Alrighty, give me 1 second. Let me make my usual post, and then we will get started. Ew, why did I stutter on that? Jesus. 1 and 2 and 3. Full screen that. Alright. And hello! Hello! My throat's a little sore today. It's been sore for like it was sore yesterday. It was sore. It started to get sore the day before. But yesterday I had more throat lozenges. I was expecting to get I tried to get more throat lozenges today. I don't have any on hand at the moment. But I mean, yeah. So if I sound a little weird, I apologize. My throat's just kind of sore. But yeah. So Tuesday was it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday we played this, and I couldn't get past the second area. The second champion was was really hard. I was struggling with him. So I ended up doing 2 runs, and within those 2 runs, I wasn't able to get past the second area. It's time for vengeance. We need to get past that second area. I want to see what's beyond there. So, yeah. Also, I've heard that there are there's way more monsters than I think. There's way more monsters that we can get than I thought there were. There's apparently shifted monsters too. I don't know anything about that. There's apparently secret areas. I know nothing about that, but you know, we're gonna try to find out. Yo, Roald, how you doing, man? How's your day going, brother? Alright, play. This one was the one we did, right? Forbidden Forest, Fortress visit twice. Yeah, it's this one. I should probably delete these. Although I don't know what button it is, so I'll figure that out later. Doing good? Nice, dude. Let me know if my, game audio is a little too low. Let me know. I'll fix that. What can I get from you? Did you know the final episode of Silent Witch will be delayed? Ah! No, I didn't know that. I saw today's episode, which was pretty damn good. But I didn't know the final episode is going to be delayed. How many episodes is it supposed to be? Because, today was episode 12. You've been talking to the other Aethermancer. They're always just looking for a way to show off their book learning. I don't subscribe to the whole idea that the void is just gonna keep growing and swallow up Pilgrim's Rest. My great-grandfather and my great-grandmother built this tavern here with their own hands. They were there when Pilgrim's Rest became what it is today. They saw the fractured ruins, a place teeming with all sorts of monsters, and turned it into something hospitable. A home. I'm not about to spit on their legacy. Anyway, let's come down and see if we can't make some sort of deal, huh? Instead of October 3rd, it'll air October 4th? Huh. Interesting. So wait. So basically instead of a Friday, it'll air it on a Saturday? Okay, I mean, that's weird. I wonder if maybe they're making it an hour long. That would be a great way to end Silent Witch. Make the last episode 1 hour long, bro. Let's make a deal. Oh, you got merchant discount, gold start. That's all you got for me? We'll have to wait 8 days instead of 7. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It's no big deal. Did you watch, the new anime that came out? Oh, what's it called? Oh my god. I can't remember the fucking name of it. the hero one, like, the hero without skill, without a skill, or something like that. You don't need a skill to be you don't need class skills to be a hero or something like that. I think that's what it was called. I watched that one. I was like, that's pretty interesting. Not that many people even know about Pilgrim's Rest, you know. I remember how I got to know about it. I just happened to come across it in my travels. Same thing for me, except that it was about 100 years ago. Has it changed much since then? It has grown. Let's establish a soulbound. Okay, so I do have the Grimoire, and I now have Starspawn. I could soulbound with them, but honestly, I'm literally gonna just choose my bird, because Falcon. I saw that it's the first anime of the new season, but didn't watch it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, well, honestly, it's weird to say, like, it's not, it has that, like, it basically, it's similar to, like, some of the other, it has a similar, it's like that the slime summoner anime. You remember what? You remember with the girl who was able to tame the slime, right? It's like the slime tamer anime, but like without all the sad parts. Like, oh, he doesn't have a class. Okay, well, his family still loves him, and they still support him, and they want to make a world fit for him. Whereas, like, the slime anime was like, oh, she doesn't, she's rank 0. We hate her, get rid of her, hurt her, and everything, remember? So it's like the complete opposite. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, weakest tamer. Yeah, that one. It's like, it's almost, I want to say it's almost a what if. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is like the complete opposite. It's so crazy. For every 5 Aether Purge, Aether stolen, or weakness applied by the party, apply power to self. I mean, that's interesting. Whenever an ally or enemy uses an action of a certain element, generates wild Aether. The element is randomly chosen at the start. See, I wanna, on one hand, like, I wanna soulbound him, but at the same time, like, I feel like there's no reason for me to, because I'm just gonna use the bird. Hey, did you meet Sir Tiburon in the Void? That guy's a living legend. Oh, okay. Where is that blasted fool? He was supposed to be here several minutes ago. I suppose that's another bust for the Void Expedition. Oh, okay. I don't understand why these guys don't have, like, their why are their silhouettes just black? Like, they're just blacked out. I don't understand. Okay. So what do you... Hold up. I want to know... Aethermancer enhancement, utilizing the power of Aether crystals. Okay, I forget what does she have? Monster Flash charge, Monster Flash healing upgrade, engraved potential. Whenever you gain a new memento, the monster starts out with 100 worthiness. Oh, you gain your monsters gain +1 EXP from boss fights. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, there's only like what, one boss fight? Well, no, well, two, I guess. I guess well, do they mean boss fights or champion fights, actually? I mean, it's tempting. Your monsters gain +1 max health for every level. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I might do that. You watched Towa no Yuguru episode 0? Oh, nice. How was it? What's it like? Do I want the 100 worthiness? or the max EP. Well, you know. Alright, I'm not gonna. We're just not gonna get any of this. I don't want to waste my Aether. And I feel like doing that is just a waste. Alright, let's get our Falcon Zord. Let's go. Into the void. Alright, who can we take? Who should we take with us? Ooh, I want to take the Grimoire. Yeah. Rebirth Grimoire. The animation look cool? Nice. Do I want to give the Grimoire a nickname? Yes. What do we name the Grimoire? What do I name the Grimoire? I feel like there's an anime name that I want to use that, like, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Do we call the Grimoire Freerin? Oh no. It's episode 0, so the real story will probably start next week, but so far I'm interested. Oh nice, that's cool, that's cool. That's good to hear. Call it Grim. Oh no! Gonna call it Grim after after Grim from 7th Prince. Oh no. Alright, we called it Grim. Oh, she's right. He's right. He? She? I don't know. Whatever. Surprised to see me, Cyrix? I can't investigate the massive void phenomenon without venturing inside myself. Sure, I wasn't ordered to go inside, but nobody's ever made it into the council just by following orders. Besides, I may be of service to you in the void. I take it you're proficient with artifacts, aren't you? I am indeed. They've had quite an impact on my travels. Yeah, that demon who was nicknamed Grimoire. In that case, I believe I can help you out with my magic. Let me see what I have for you. Oh, let's pick an artifact, I guess. Applies power to target ally. Consumes all of your Aether, then generates 7 random Aether. I mean, that's not too bad, to be honest. Like, if I have, like, only 1 or 2 Aethers, this will generate 7 random Aethers. So, I mean, that's useful. I'll take that. Break the Phoenix. Or the bird, whatever that bird is. The rooster. Get staggered, motherfucker! Alright, let's see, what does he have? He has Scaled and Swipe. 2 times 3 wind earth damage against target enemy, steals 1 enemy Aether. Oh! 2 times 3 wind fire damage against target enemy, applies 3 burn to target enemy. Okay, cool. So let's do tempering. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? I don't have enough for swipe, so we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna hit him. Okay. Supersonic. What is that? Why does it glow like that? I honestly forgot he was named Grimoire until they mentioned it again. But that's such a badass name for a demon specialized in magic. Grimoire? I mean... Yeah? Yeah? You gain Tome Rare. On single target attack, applies weakness, 50% chance to apply another stack of weakness. Oh. Initial sidekick +1. At the start of combat, applies 1 sidekick to self. Wind generator basic attacks generate 1 additional wind ether. Oh, okay. I think I want to give it to Grim. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna give it to Falcon Zord. We'll give it to Falcon Zord. What the? An altar. The top is a huge stone slab, pretty heavy for sure, rather nondescript. It's probably dedicated to monster deities, but it might as well be used by any number of different religious groups. To tell the truth, I have lost track of which cults are still around, and which ones went out of fashion in the last century. Oh, okay, I thought this would have activated something, but I guess not. Alright, swipe! Oh, okay, so the weakness even activates on sidekick. That's pretty fucking cool. Bro, all that weakness. Supersonic! Did it just stagger itself? What the fuck? Oh no, the burn got it. Bro, I almost got all the little freaking lights on for the grimoire. Grim almost got all his little lights. On dedicated support action, heals target ally for 5, shields them for 3, and applies 1 force to them. Whenever an enemy reaches 5 burn stacks, deal a fire/wind hit with 11 damage to that enemy and applies dodge to self. When an ally reaches 2 force stacks, it generates 2 random Aether. Huh. I kinda wanna go with Reinforce. Hold up. Which would apply whenever I do Tempering. I'm gonna go with Reinforce. At the start of your turn, generates wild/wild Aether. At the end of your turn, wild/wild Aether consumes wild/wild Aether and deals 3 damage hit to this monster for each. Whenever an enemy gets attacked for the second time in the same turn, triggers burn on them. Oh, that actually might be nice. Whenever burn triggers on an enemy, applies burn to the enemy with the lowest amount of burn. You can burn while you burn so that you're burning when you burn. I'm gonna go with Rapid Fire. Because that'll work with Sidekick. You gain Common Loot. Applies weakness. Sure. You gained Monster Soul. Alright, so next zone is Knight, Envoy, or Loot Drop Rare. let's go to the knight. If I can press the right button. Alright, who do I want for my third? I kind of don't want any of these guys. I'm gonna hold off. This zone still contains unused monster shrine. You can use it to rebirth another monster for your party. Got it, I know. I've heard many stories about your kind, Cyrix. I hope nothing that paints us as too villainous. Villains? Nay, you are the heroes, guiding monsters toward worthiness, helping out across Terra Stay. That is certainly the idea, in practice. However, our history looks a bit different. Ah, don't worry about agent history. Besides, as fellow Void Endeavors, we can help each other out. Oh, wait. Right, okay, I can trade in for Epic. Okay, let's trade in this one. At the end of your turn, applies 1 temporary power and heals self for 6. At the start of combat, applies 1 force to self. And health plus 5. Increase monster's max health by 5. Whenever this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, 25% chance to apply another stack of the same debuff. Cannot trigger with itself. Increases damage of burning it. You know, this kind of sounds like I should give it to. I should give this one to Grim. At the start of your turn, shield self for 4, Aether chance plus 33, evasion plus 10, initial. I'm gonna go with the skull. You traded Tomb common for skull epic. Yes, I did. That I did. There's monsters over there. Break the bird. Break the bird! Alright, activate Tempering. And then break the bird. Do 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 do. Scald. Or Scald. Scald? Scaled? Whatever. Yo, all that weakness. Let's go! Supersonic. Fuck him up. Oh! 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 The sidekick. Uh-oh. Grim's not looking too good. I need a healer. That's what I need. Alright. If I take him out, right? As long as the other one doesn't hit Grim, we should be alright, I think. Please don't hit Grim. Whew! Thank God. I definitely need a healer. Okay. That's dead. I need a healer for Grim. Fuck. Well, I mean, not just for Grim, but I need a healer overall. Hey, I got a skill reroll. Nice. Okay, what is this thing? Oh, this is the elemental challenge. Okay. You may send in one of the wind monsters in your party to take on the wind elemental challenge. They have a 50% chance to succeed, and they may retry until they succeed the challenge. Oh boy. On success, the monster gains 1 EXP and 100 worthiness. On failure, the monster gets 3 corruption. Alright, Falconzord, do it! Falconzord failed. God damn it. Try again, Falconzord, you can do it! Again? He failed twice? Damn. He failed twice. Now he's got 6 corruption. Fuck. God damn it, Falconzord, get your head in the game, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't exactly have a healer. Like, demon dogs can heal when they level up, but I need them to level up first before they can actually heal. That's not good. I need a healer. I need a healer. I need a healer to That's not good. I don't really want to avoid the battle, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Let's go to the Aether Spring. Activate this. Equipment from random loot drops have a 30% chance to have higher tier. At the end of each combat, 25% chance that one of your monsters gains 1 extra EXP. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. The extra EXP is nice. There's a monster over here. Which monster is that? Oh, the slime and the baby dragon. Okay. Oh. The slime could be useful. Because the slime could heal. I guess, okay. Oh, wait, why did it switch? It switched monsters on me. Okay, well, I'm gonna take Gordon Ramsay. Enkindled Aether. Consumes up to 1 fire Aether to deal 5 fire damage. And apply 3 burn to target. You know? For every 3 fire Aether consumed by allies, applies burn to all enemies. For every 4 burn applied to enemies, generates fire Aether. Let's go with that. We'll go with Kindled. Alright, so we have Falconzord, Grim, and Gordon Ramsay. Monster Sanctuary is looking more polished today. It's not Monster Sanctuary! It's Aethermancer! Yo, Eldra, how you doing, man? How's your day going, brother? Alright, use tempering. And then swipe and break the slime. You have abandoned the bird? No, not the bird! How could you abandon the bird? You know, I have 2 mementos. I think I'll tame the slime. Because you found something that you shall not name? Got you. Break the bird. Break the slime, too. Or actually get rid of the slime. Whatever. I could hit him with the boiling soup. Yeah. Hit him with the boiling soup. Swipe! Oh shit! I can't use it though. Damn it! In my run earlier, I only lost 2 monsters. Nice! That's cool. So that I take it that means you finished. You've made it to like the final area, or the current final area. Wildflower Harvest. 3 times 5 Earth damage. Water Earth damage against target enemy. Purges 2 enemy Aether. On interrupt generates Wild Aether. Wind Heist 3 times 3 wind damage against target enemy. Steals 2 enemy Aether. Wild Ritual generates wild Aether, applies power to self, free action. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I hit it with. So... I'm just gonna go with Wildflower Harvest. Let's see it. You know, the animation kinda lackluster. Yeah, you finished the full run? Nice! This is essentially my 3rd run. Lightning Charge. 3 times 4 fire wind damage against target enemies. If target enemy has burn, applies dodge to all allies. Otherwise, applies 3 burn. Yeah, no, that's actually kind of nice, given that I have, given I have Grim with me, and Grim applies burn. Polar Wind, 2 times 7 water wind damage against target enemies, applies force to all. And the other one just applies force to self. I'm gonna go with Lightning Charge, I think. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, 15% chance to apply another stack of the same buff. Cannot trigger with itself. I mean, I'll give it to Gordon Ramsay because he's got nothing. This is a void meteorite, the fragment of a dying star that landed here. They're quite rare. Something must have pulled it here by force. The void meteorite can bestow an elemental affinity perk to one of your monsters. It will enhance your monster's basic attack, deal damage of the respective element, and generate an additional Aether of that element. I mean... give it to Grim. give him Earth Affinity. Okay, so there's that, but there's also more stuff up here. What is this? A soul lantern, a resting place for roaming souls. The monsterkin took great care of to construct and maintain them all across the fractured ruins. Release a soul to grant 5 health to a monster. Take soul? If you release a soul, you will lose 1 soul, but the thankful soul will allow you to choose one of your monsters. Okay, if you... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Increase Grimm's health. Sure. That's kind of cool, I guess. There's a thing down there. Oh. Attack that one. Yo, Flame Saber, how you doing, man? How's your day going, brother? Okay, so we'll do tempering. And apply burn to this guy. And I guess I'll attack because I got nothing, because I don't have enough Aether to do the other thing. Pretty good. Back to playing Trail, starting to understand the different mechanics of Daybreak, especially equipping ornaments. Yeah, Daybreak, like, honestly, I really loved Daybreak. It had a lot of really good. It has a lot of really good new mechanics that I kind of liked. Although, to be fair, Daybreak there was also a lot of things that I didn't like about Daybreak. Honestly, Daybreak is still Daybreak is one of my favorite games. There was just a lot of things where it was like it would take 2 steps forwards and then another step back, or it was like one step forward and another step. I can't remember. It was like it would take it would give you cool stuff and then take away cool stuff, and like it was kind of like it didn't hit the balance properly. Like, there were certain things I didn't really like. There's certain characters that, like, I felt like their orbments just didn't really, like, I didn't really like their orbment setups. Like, Agnes, she has a blue orb, she has the blue orbment elemental slot, and that kind of locks her into, like, you can only get, like, it kind of locks her into, like, certain shard skills. Whereas, like, the shard skills that she could have had, like, what would have been really good for her, because she's got really high arts attack, but, like, she loses out on, like, the stuff that could have made her useful as, like, a mix of an art attacker and like, support. So, like, I don't know, but honestly, it was really good. I really enjoyed the combat. I really enjoyed the music. I enjoyed, like, Daybreak is literally one of my favorites. Also, may have been up till 2 AM last night to finish the new Rune Factory postgame. Oh, nice! Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's do Scald. And then let's do Invigorate. Now I need to find a way to heal Corruption. That's what I need to do. Wait, did Invigorate just give him 3 stacks of cooking? What the fuck? Oh, sidekick is the... Okay. I don't have sidekick at the moment. So... we'll use tempering so that we can get sidekick. Boiling soup. You're right on that, and liking Van so far. I like the cheeky cutscene. Yeah, I honestly really like Van as a main character. He's such a, like, I hate to say it, but he's such a, well, not exactly. I don't exactly hate to say it, but like, he's such a breath of fresh air as opposed to Reen. Like, I don't know. Like, across, well, I'm probably a breath of fresh air across the Trails games in general. As a main character, because like he's older. He's like he's an older character. He's more. He can be more mature. He has his times where he's kind of immature, but like he can be pretty much more mature than some of the other main characters, right? Which of course comes with the fact that he's older. He is kind of a badass. I don't know. I do like him more than a lot of the other main characters. Like, I like him. I definitely like him more than Lloyd. I like him more than Reen. I like him. I can't exactly say I like him more than Kevin or Joshua. I know, not everybody considers Kevin and Joshua to be main characters. I consider them to be the main characters. I don't care. But I feel like he's up there with Kevin and Joshua. I kind of like him more than Estelle. I like Estelle, but like I like Estelle for different reasons. I think she's a good main character and she fit her story perfectly. But I kind of like Van a bit more. But like as opposed to like Joshua and Kevin, I feel like Kevin, Joshua, and Van all kind of sit on the same thing for me. First actual adult protagonist. Nonsense. Kevin is the main character in Part 3 in Sky. It counts. I agree! But not everybody else will agree. He has Wind Heist. Huh, that's weird. So he gets Wind Heist as a regular attack, but you can get Wind Heist when you actually charge up the tome. That's interesting. Consumes 2 burn among enemies as additional cost, generates 3 fire Aether. I mean, if I need the fire Aether, that's pretty good. 1 times 9 wind damage against target enemy, consumes all wind Aether. No. It sucks. Like, the burn conversion is kind of like the only good one out of all these, in my opinion. Like, the Wind Heist is good, but like, also, he gets Wind Heist when you actually get all the elemental, fires. The Wind Bolt is... The Wind Bolt would be okay in another team comp if I wasn't using Falcon Sword. Burn conversion is pretty nice here. It's like, I burn the enemy, and then I can generate 3 fire from the enemy. Yeah. Tell me something. Who do you so far believe is the weakest Trails protagonist overall? Battle performance and character. Battle performance, I'd say Lloyd. I feel like all the other characters are... all the other protagonists are stronger than Lloyd. Like, I feel like Kevin... I definitely feel like Kevin would destroy Lloyd. Reen could destroy Lloyd. Estelle... I think Estelle and Lloyd would have a fair enough battle, but I think Estelle would come out on top. Joshua would fucking wreck Lloyd's face. I think Van and Lloyd would probably no. Actually, when like Van, if Van transforms, that's it. Lloyd's done. So battle performance, I think Lloyd's the weakest. Hey, you leave Lloyd alone. He did great in Symphonia. Oh, wait a second. Damn, a lot of people. Well, no, the thing is, I don't like. You look at okay. I think Lloyd and Estelle have fair combat, right? Because Estelle's nothing. Estelle doesn't have anything like she doesn't have like any type of special. She doesn't have any type of special advantage over Lloyd. She doesn't have any like special superpower or anything, right? Kevin, on the other hand, has his stigma, right? Kevin's part of the church. Kevin literally fucking he'll turn people into salt, right? Reen, on the other hand, is a practitioner of the seven leaves, and as we've seen with like every practitioner of seven leaves, they're really out there, right? If Van didn't have his transformation, right, I think he would also be kind of on par with Lloyd, but I think Van could end up edging it out because of the martial arts that he's studied in. I feel like he could edge it out, but I don't think it would be that big of a difference. I feel like Van has a lot more experience than Lloyd when it comes to combat, but also we're talking about if Van didn't have his transformation, right? But you give Van the transformation, that's it. It's over. Then you have Joshua, who's he specializes in fucking assassination. Come on, Joshua's just gonna fucking kill him. There's no questions about that one, right? So I think it just comes down to Lloyd doesn't have anything really special going on for him in terms of his combat prowess, right? But he's good in combat. He's just, I don't feel like he's on par with the other protagonists in terms of combat. As far as character-wise, I don't know. It's one of the things, character-wise, in my honest opinion, character-wise, Lloyd was kind of plain. There wasn't a whole lot to him. But I know a lot of people resonate with him, so it's hard to say that he's the weakest when a lot of people resonate with Lloyd. But also then that also leads me to my other probably my hot take here, but also Reen was kind of mid. But also a lot of people enjoy Reen. So Lloyd and Reen are for me are probably the two that I'd find to be character-wise to be the weakest, in terms of their character growth and whatever. I personally find them to be kind of the weakest. I don't know. I feel I don't know. Well, maybe not character growth, but just character-wise, their personality and the type of the character that they are. I don't know. I find them to probably be the weakest. I found Lloyd to be very bland. Kind of boring. I don't know. But again, a lot of people resonate. But so it's hard to say because a lot of people really enjoy Lloyd and a lot of people really like Reen as well. And me personally, I don't entirely see it. I liked Reen for what he was, but when I compare him to characters like Estelle, Kevin, Joshua, Van, I'm just those four were just leagues above them in my head. And both Reen and Van have transformation skills. True, that's true too. But yeah, it's I don't know. Personally, Lloyd and Reen are probably the lowest on the scale for me. Because like, I look at Estelle, I look at Kevin, I look at Joshua, I look at Van, and I'm just like, they had so, they're so unique, they're so fresh, they're so, like, there's so much to them, and it's just, I really enjoyed them. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played Daybreak 2 or the new one that's coming out, but I've only played Daybreak 1, so I can only speak to the Van in Daybreak 1, right? But, like, I really like Van. He's really good. Reen overstayed his welcome as main. I do agree that Reen did overstay his welcome as main character, but also, like, I understand why, like, because the whole, like, I understand that the whole, that whole arc had a lot to it. Like, that whole thing, there was definitely supposed to be, like, a big story with that. But, like, also, I don't entirely agree with the direction that, Cold Steel 3 and 4 went in, so, I mean, there's that. Like, I've said it before, but, like, Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4, like, the direction that those games took, I never really liked it. Let's give him the armor. Yeah, it was like, I didn't like the whole, I don't know, I didn't like the whole thing of, like, Reen becoming a teacher of new Class 7, and, like, all those characters that we, like, that we you know, all the characters that we got close to, like, that we got attached to, like, old Class 7, basically just took a back seat. I didn't really like that. That rubbed me the wrong way. Like, it was great to see, it was great that we would constantly get to see them over and over, right? But, like, they just took a back seat from then on out, and I didn't like it. It annoyed me. And I also didn't like how Elliot got nerfed. I did not appreciate the nerf on Elliot. Okay, so we have Merchant, we have Loot Drop Rare, and we have the Witch. I'm gonna go to the Witch. I think the Witch can cleanse some of the corruption here. You told me you came across Pilgrim's Rest by happenstance. What were you doing in the area? Some of the monster kin wanted to see the holy city. They wanted somebody along who could mix healing potions. So of course they asked me. I was bored, so I agreed to go. Without payment, of course. I just wanted to see the holy city. And so I saw the holy city as well as Pilgrim's Rest. The perfect place of rest for weary pilgrims such as I. Once we got this void business under control, can you do me a favor, Syrinx? When you are traveling across Terrastay again, if you meet any monsterkin, please do tell them about Pilgrim's Rest. I will. Granted, Reen was forced the position as Ashen Chevalier. He didn't want that. Yeah, the Ashen Chevalier didn't. That position didn't bug me. It was the whole thing of him becoming. It was the whole thing of him becoming becoming another teacher and teaching a new Class 7, and then we end up with like a whole new Class 7, and all of the old Class 7 takes a back seat, and we get this new Class 7 with a weaker cast of characters, right? And like, because old Class 7 has to take a back seat, they end up with less story going on for them, so now they end up being a weak cast as well. And, like, I don't know, I didn't like, for instance, I honestly, I've said it before, I don't like Juna and I don't like Kurt. Kurt was bland as fuck. And Juna was annoying. I hated Juna. I understand a lot of people are like, oh, well, you know, blah, 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 this reason, next reason, because cross-spell, blah, 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 and I'm just like, yeah, okay, that's fine, but, like, I hated it. I don't know, it felt like such a, it felt like such a shit plot point, you know? it felt like a way for the writers to take jabs at Reen because of the events that happened in Crossbell when he wasn't when he was forced to do that. So it was just like, oh, we're gonna take more jabs at Reen. It was just like, okay, great. So now I have this whiny little brat who's gonna sit there and jab at Reen for all of like half of like Cold Steel 3. That's great. And then you have Ash, Muse, and Altina. And while Altina is great as a character, right? I hated how great she was because she overshadowed Milliam. And like she overshadowed Milliam because the thing was, Altina's whole thing is like, oh, she didn't have any emotions, so like, oh, she's growing as a person, and she's learning about how to have emotions and whatnot, right? But like, Milliam is similar in that regard. Milliam wasn't capable of showing other emotions. Milliam's whole thing of like, she's always like this happy-go-lucky character, right? She's always like super happy and whatever, and everything's sunshine and rainbows in her world. But and like, she's not open. She doesn't see like I think I'm trying to remember because it's been a while since I played it. But like, her whole thing was like, she was kind of blind to like some of the other going-ons. She didn't understand that like the certain things that she was doing was actually wrong, right? So like, the whole thing was like, Milliam and Altina, they had like a similar type of personality disorder, I want to say, and like, because you end up with Altina for like the last 2 games, and because Altina went from no emotions to learning about emotions, right? Altina just ends up overshadowing Milliam, and then the whole thing where like Milliam, like Cold Steel 3, Milliam, you know, at the end of it, she doesn't die, but she's no longer, like, she becomes part of the sword, right? So she's like no longer around, and it's like, oh, well, okay, well now we still have Altina, right? Like, Milliam's fate at the end of Cold Steel 3 hurt a lot of people. I agree. But like, I think I feel like it wasn't as effective as it could have been, and I feel like the problem comes down to like, Altina is just like the Milliam replacement. And like, I don't know, it never sat well with me, like, because Altina basically just replaces Milliam, and I hate it. Like, don't get me wrong, Altina's a great character, but like, it's just she overshadows Milliam, and I just don't like it. And then like, Muse was a great character. I liked Muse. I liked her mystique. I liked how she was like so kind of like mysterious, and like you didn't know what was going on in her head. Right? You didn't know what was going on behind the scenes. You didn't know that she was like, you know, you didn't know anything about her, and I kind of like that. She was like she was a unique character, I feel like, for that game. Ash started off okay. Ash was like, you know, Mr. Bad Boy, whatever. Ash started off okay. But like, after he like, there was like a few things that happened, like the whole Hamel incident thing being part of Ash's background was kind of weird. It was kind of awkward. Alright, Ultra, sounds good, man. Yeah, the whole Hamel thing was kind of weird, awkward. It was like, I don't know. It was kind of a weird thing to add on to Ash. But then, like, it was like kind of like, I think it was like some point after that or whatever, at some point, like during Cold Steel 4, Ash just kind of starts to take a back seat. He kind of just starts to just exist. A little more so. He still stands out more so than Kurt, but he starts to fade into like the background, and then you just kind of stop caring about him, and it's just like, okay, well, Ash exists, I guess, right? So it's kind of just like, the only one I found really interesting was Muse, and that's because like she continued to be like this mysterious type of character, and it's like, at the same time, like, I'd rather be spending more time with the old Class 7, right? Because I found the old Class 7 to be way more interesting. They had way more going for them, right? Even though, granted, I didn't really care too much for Emma, I didn't really like Elisa, and I didn't like Machias at all, right? But like Class 7 was like that's the OG Class 7. That's the one that I originally formed that bond with, right? Because those were the characters that I started Cold Steel with, right? So those are ones that I actually got time to I actually got to spend time with them. And then you kind of just rip them away from me, and then it's like, okay, well, I guess fuck me, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I owed Milliam apologies. She really is one of us. Too bad they couldn't give her a chance. Yeah. I don't really want to re-roll an action. I think I'll just get one EXP. Well, I don't hate Laura. I just don't like. As far as gameplay wise, I'm just not going to use her. I mostly like to just give Krogan shit about Laura because Krogan likes Laura, or Krogan's like in love with Laura. I don't personally like Laura in the sense of like, oh my god, she's like this amazing character. I mostly was just like, Laura's, she's fine, she's okay, whatever. There's no, I don't hate her or anything. Give me 1 second. There's somebody at my door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. A female Agate in battle performance? Yeah, I mean, sorta. She's strong. She can do a lot of damage in, like, a single hit, which is similar to, like, Agate. But I think the difference would be, like, Agate is capable of, like, he has the whole Wild Rage thing, so he can constantly, like, spam S-crafts. I don't know. I mean, in terms of, like, do I really like Laura? Not really. Do I care that she, like, I care, like, she's a decent character. She's not, like, super, in my opinion, I don't find her, like, super exciting or a character that, like, I'm really excited to see. But, like, I care that she exists. I care that, like, she's part of the story. She does add to the story. Yo, welcome back, Eldra. Applies 3 regen to target ally, then trigger all regen stacks on them at once. Oh, that's interesting. Applies 2 regen to target ally, target generates 1 random Aether free action. 3 times 4 water fire damage against target enemy. Purges 2 enemy Aether if target has burned, otherwise applies 3 burn. Immersion is kinda nice, but like also I have Invigorate. I don't know about this one. I kind of like Immersion, but like I'm kind of hoping Gordon Ramsay gets something for Corruption. I'd like to actually. Do I bother to re-roll? Eldra, what do you think? Should I re-roll? Because I kind of want something to heal corruption, and I don't know if Gordon Ramsay here gets something for... I don't know if he'll get something to get rid of, like, corruption, but, like, I'm kind of tempted. She's not the wishy-washy character, like how she encouraged Elisa to share a room with the guys in Seldric, or Seldic. Granted, Laura would have killed the guys if they did any funny business. Yeah. I don't remember if he gets anything either, but none of those look too good for him, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the only thing I liked is Immersion. I like how that works, but, like, also I have Invigorate, so... Yeah, let's reroll. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, she's not a wishy-washy character. She's also, like... I don't find her to be, like, super, I don't find her to be, like, super unique, but, like, I do find her, I do find that she works pretty well with the story, which I think is good. But also, she doesn't bother me, so it's kind of like, whatever. I mean, it's kind of similar to, like, Kurt, right? Because Kurt's so bland, right? That I don't care. But, like, she's not bland, she's just... Like, she exists and she helps with the story, but, like, also she's bland enough to where it's like, I care that she exists, but also I don't hate her. Okay, so we have heals all allies 2/8, applies 2 force to all allies, cleanses 2 corruption from all allies in first use each combat. So, I think I'm gonna take that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting to encounter him right now. I didn't know I was that far in this area already. Force of Flowers! Tempering. And then we'll just attack. Ooh. Yeah, I could do that. I could do Lightning Charge. Let's do that. Lightning Charge. Get staggered. Burn. Wait, do I want burn conversion? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Let's do Scald. Ugh. Invigorate. What the fuck? Unleash the tome! Lava Bolt, Ball Lightning, Alchemical Charge. 1 times 13 Fire Earth. Consumes all Fire Aether, plus 1 poise damage, and applies 2 burn for each. Interesting. But I would lose I'd lose all my Fire Aether. Well, I mean, I only have 1, to be fair. You know what? Lava Bolt. Oh, I forgot to, like, actually do tempering first. Ah, whatever. Use swipe. Bro, look at this damage! Oh, so wait, he just gains cooking stacks regardless of what he does. Like, even if I have him, like, do basic attack, he just gains cooking stack, like, he gains a cooking stack for basic attack. We'll do that. Lightning charge. Attack. A man's surviving with 1 HP. Fucking hell. He's dead now, but damn. Okay, not too bad. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Hexing Harp. Oh, well, I guess we just move on to the next area. Consume the monster meal. Yay! No more corruption! What are you selling? This time I want to ask you a question, child of soul. Please, call me serious. What is it? Why did you come here? When the void opened, I felt it was urgent enough to investigate. Interesting. So you just happened to be in the area? I sensed the opening of the void from quite a distance, actually. No offense, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm being interrogated. Oh, we're just a concerned party asking questions, is all. Care to buy anything? Ooh, I kind of... See, that sucks because I already have a skull on this, on the tome. But this one has corruption cleanse. But the other skull is better for everything else that it gives. Hold up, because this thing gives burn damage +1, initial sidekick +1. Yeah. So wait, this does... At the start of your turn, shield self for 2, burn damage +1, increases damage of burn against... Okay, so... Either +1, but health is reduced by 6. Reduces damage of each incoming hit by 1. Whenever this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, 15% chance to apply another stack of the same debuff cannot stack together with it. They cannot trigger with itself. Right. Okay. No. Shields all of your monsters for 10. Oh, it's an artifact. Okay. Sure. How much money? I mean, you know what? Let's get some bonus EXP. Why not? A Falcon Zord level up. Whenever an ally evades a hit, deals 5 wind damage hit to the attacker. I mean, they're not really going to be evading any hits at the moment, so no. Heroic defense. While this monster has force, it gains 2 defense and takes 1 less corruption from enemy attacks. When an ally reaches 2 force stacks, it generates 2 random ether. Let's reroll. Haste. Dodge now only increases evasion by 12% per stack and doesn't get consumed when attacked. After an ally's turn, they consume 5 stacks of dodge to reactivate their turn. Interesting. As long as this monster has sidekick, other allies gain +2 damage. Fast metabolism. On attack, if this monster has 2 or more regen, applies sidekick to self, triggers regen on self, and then consumes another regen stack. Interesting. I'm torn between leadership and fast metabolism. Fast metabolism seems pretty nice, because then I can just trigger. I can get the regen stacks with invigorate. So, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that. Bonus EXP. Oh, I don't have enough for the next stack. Damn it. Alright, what do we have? Loot drop epic, envoy, knight. Kinda tempted to go the knight, but also loot drop epic might be nice. Let's go to the knight. Let's see what Mr. Knight has for us. The Forbidden Fortress. The history of the fractured ruins, just like every true monsterkin, it has always been my dream to be here. To walk the pilgrimage path, pass through the ancient gates, to see the beauty of the city itself. You know, I believe the monster deities are still here. They only show themselves to the most courageous and worthy of monsterkin. That's what it said in the stories my mother read to me. Sadly, most of the monsterkin I met in Pilgrim's Rest don't believe me. But I don't care. I will keep venturing into the void until the monster's deities themselves recognize me as a monsterkin true and noble. And I wouldn't expect to see a monster deity anymore, but I wish you the best of strength in your endeavor, and let me know if you do find one, just in case. Haha, thanks! Much appreciated. I most certainly will, my friend. Oh, right, okay, so let's trade in Gordon Ramsay's armor. Evasion, dodge chance, aether chance, initial shield. Hit +1, initial sidekick, evasion, aether chance. Converts the element of the first hit. He's not going to be doing much first hitting, so I think I'm going to go with the boots. Yeah, I'm gonna go with boots for Gordon Ramsay. Oh! That fucking gargoyle almost got me. I forgot he existed. Let's... Who do I burn? Who do I burn? Let's burn this fucker. Invigorate. And then break his attack. There we go. There we go. I feel like the sidekick attacks just do a fuck ton of damage. Like, it's crazy how much damage, like, a sidekick attack does. I only have one memento, so I'm not gonna waste it on that. If target enemy has burn, applies dodge to all allies, otherwise applies 3 burn. Yeah, we're gonna... I do want to hit him, so you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit him. And then let's do Invigorate. And then do Swipe on him. That'll break that. Oh, it didn't break. Why did it say it was gonna break it when it didn't break it? What the fuck? Okay, so... apply the burn to that one. I have 2 cooking stacks. What am I I'm missing 1 fire. So you know what? Let's just attack. And then hit it with a lightning charge. There we go. Now everybody's got dodge. Bruh. No! Grim! Oh, man! Well, there goes Grim. Damn, that's a grim fate. It really is! It really is! Fuck! I was not expecting Grim to take a hit like that. No! We lost the Grim. Rip Grim. Okay, let's do Force of Flowers. I mean, I guess I'll do Lightning Charge, since it's my strongest attack. Get staggered! Invigorate. Lightning Charge again. Bro, this fucking terror that it's doing. Boiling soup. Can I even rebirth Grim again this run, or is that just done? Whenever regen is applied to an ally, heals them for 4. At the start of your turn, heals this most. So wait, does that mean it's an extra heal? Okay. Consumes up to 1 fire aether to deal fire. Whenever burn triggers on an enemy, applies burn to. You know what? Let's go with first aid. You just lost a monster in your last fight. This happens to all Aethermancers eventually. You may use the map to teleport back to the monster shrine at the start of the zone to rebirth a new monster there. Bro, they act like I haven't, like, lost a fight before. What the fuck? Alright, so let's see. Can I rebirth Grim? Why is it only giving me Larry? Where's my other monsters? Why is it only showing me Larry? Bro! Fine, I'll take Larry with me. Alright, Larry. You best put in some work. Aether Shield. Whenever this monster generates or consumes Aether, shields self equal to the amount of generated or consumed Aether. Larry is inevitable. For every 15 healing this monster receives or applies to allies, applies sidekick to self. I think I want to go with Aether Shield here. Right? Because, I mean, he's gonna consume Aether regardless, right? Because you're using the Aether to do, you know, actions. Right? If I'm understanding that correctly. So, we'll go with Aether Shield. Heals target ally for 3 × 5. Apply. I don't need him to be another healer. I need him to do damage. So, consumes 1 power on target ally as additional cost. Generates wild. I mean, that's a free action. 3 × 3 wind earth damage against target enemy. On interrupt applies power to self. Then shields for 2 each power stack. Right, he does have breeze for healing, which also generates wild aether. He's got a fire dash for attacks. Damn, that's tough. Dust Strike seems pretty good. If I can interrupt the enemy, that's actually really nice. Transmutation also seems pretty nice, though. I'm gonna go with Dust Strike. Fuck it. I don't know. Fucking hell, Larry! You better put in some work, boy! Okay, so... take this. You gain 1 blink memento. Thanks. Void jump. There's not much up here. Okay. Nothing over there. Wait, can I actually... no, okay, there's nothing over there. Do I go this way? Oh, okay, so there's the monsters over there. What's down here? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Break the shield guy. Fuck him up. Okay, how do I start this? Oh, this sucks because I also don't have anyone to do burning aside from Gordon Ramsay now. Alright, well... Well, I mean, technically lightning charge does burn, but like Grim was applying burn with like every attack. Alright, invigorate. Hearing you casually mention Gordon Ramsay is still so surreal. Well, I mean, that's what we named him. We named him. I named him Gordon Ramsay. I mean, that's his name. I mean, come on. He's a cook. He's a chef. Look at him. He's carrying around. He's carrying around a huge soup bowl thingy. I don't even. He's carrying around a kettle. Not a kettle. What is it called? I can't even fucking. He's carrying around a huge pot, and he's got a ladle. It's Gordon Ramsay. I guess I do tempering here, right? And then attack this guy. Yeah, I know, I understand, but it still sounds weird. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Okay, if I have Gordon throw boiling soup on him. I was throwing boiling soup on you anyway, bro. Why'd you go to shield him? And then I do lightning charge on him. And then we do no, there's no reason to do Dust Strike. If I do Dust Strike, it's a waste. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, yeah, there we go. He's dead. Just Gordon is even worse. I mean, what do you want me to say then? Should I call him GR? Should I call him Ramsay? Should I call him Chef Ramsay? Like, yes, chef. That's not gonna help me. The only thing that does damage, well, not damage, the only thing that does damage to their poise is Dust Strike. Ugh. Alright. Fucking... I don't know. I'll do Supersonic Strike. And then... I don't have enough to do this a second time. I mean, hopefully I get more, but... Invigorate! Chef Ramsay! Chef Ramsay used Invigorate! I don't think there is any solution to this. It became weird the moment you named him Gordon Ramsay. But it fits him! It fits him! I don't know, man! There's no other name for him! Like, what else? I mean, it's like the best name for him! Should I have just called him Bobby? I don't know, Max kind of cooked with that name. It's a good name! Oh, man. Alright, let's, I guess I'm just gonna hit him with boiling soup. I mean, hell, he uses boiling soup as a weapon! He might as well start calling the enemies a donut, you know? They should give him a move that just says, it's fucking raw! It's fucking raw! Bruh. Oh. Just fucking turns around to him. I mean, like, you fucking donut! Oh, no. Oh, did I use the other heal? I don't think I did. Let's do this. This way I can cleanse some of the corruption. There we go. Get rid of this guy. There we go! Larry leveled up! Alright, for every 7 Aether consumed by allies, generates Wild Aether. On every 3 attacks, applies power to self. For every 50 healing of your allies, generates 1 Wild Aether. I think... Do I go with Aether Cycle? I feel like Aether Cycle might be worth it, actually. Let's do that. We're gonna go with Aether Cycle. You gain Skull! Common! I mean, I guess I'll give it to Larry, because Larry's got nothing. This must be the Torment's blessing. A desperate attempt by the fortress's final commander to defend the Holy City against Golant's army. Witness the results of the Commander's Torment experiments with dark arts by submerging an equipment in these. Oh, right. This is like, okay. So I give one of these. It turns it into like something special, but like also it has a curse affix. All right. Let's see what Larry gets. Power plus 33, terror chance plus 66, support reduction support reduction. Increases this monster's health by 10%. All healing and shielding this monster receives is reduced by 1. That's rough. I think I'd rather go with the support reduction, though. On action, 33% chance to apply power to self, but also 66.6% chance to apply terror to self. What does terror do? The first hit of an incoming attack deals 1 additional damage for each stack of terror. Oh, yeah, no. And this one applies burn to self. So this feels like the better of the three. So, I mean, if I'm just receiving one less healing and one less shield, as opposed to burn and terra, like, that's fine. Anything over here? No. Wait, why is... Oh, I can change which... Oh, that's cool. I can change who walks with me. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. I mean, I'm gonna keep Falconzord walking with me, but you know. That's still cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, let's attack this guy. Look, now there's 2 Gordon Ramsays! Oh no! Stir your pot. Stir the soup. Make sure it's all blended nicely, or whatever. We gotta get rid of the faker! You'll pay for this, faker! Faker? You're the fake hedgehog around here! I'll make you eat those words. Anyway. Dust Strike on that one. Let's go after this guy. Ooh, Wild Ether. Nice. Nice. I could have him attack that, right? And then I could have the little baby dragon Larry do like Dust Strike, and it's not gonna break it. Okay, never mind. I was hoping Dust Strike would have like broke it and then would have given, you know, shield and power, but never mind. I'm wrong. All right, well we're gonna break him without Dust Strike then. Use Tempering. Alright, what do I have? What do I have? Larry's the only one that can frickin' break this guy's poise. Attack him. There we go. Dust strike on him. Uh-oh. Force of flowers! Cure the corruption! Let's do Supersonic Strike. This way I still get Sidekick. Have Larry do Fire Dash. Hey, he missed. Get fucked. Another Supersonic Strike, and he should be dead. Do-do-do. Falcon Zord, level up! Precision Meteor. Damage against target enemy on first hit. Hit crit. +2 poise damage. 1 times 15. That sounds strong. 2 times 7. Water wind damage against target enemies applies force to all allies. Ooh! Electrical Jolt! Oh, I like Electrical Jolt. It's such a good skill. The Precision Meteor sounds good, though. I don't know, it seems like that would do good damage. But Electrical Jolt is also really good. I don't know. I mean, that gives me a bunch of Sidekick and temporary power. I'm going with Electrical Jolt. He has all allies for 2 times 5, applies burn to all enemies. Oh, okay. Interesting. Heals target ally for 3 times 5, applies temporary power to target ally. Applies 2 regen to self, then consume all regen stacks to deal 6 damage to target enemy for every stack consumed. I kinda like the Bonfire? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Bonfire. Gordon Ramsay learned Bonfire, guys. Gordon Ramsay gained 1 EXP! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, random NPC, and Envoy Aether Spring. Let's check out the random NPC. Oh. Random NPCs down there. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. I guess we attacked the Grimoires, right? The Grim Imitations. Alright, let's do Electrical Jolt. And then let's hit this one. And do Invigorate. You missed! In your face, fucker! If I do... Let's do Dust Strike on him. And then we can do Bonfire. Hit them all with the burn! Uh-oh. Well, both Grims have, the tome thing. Oh, well, oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good. Let's use Bonfire. Heal everybody. Dust Strike on this guy. Oh, they both have the thing. Lightning Charge. Well, you know, that's pain. Well, I just lost Falconzord and Larry. This looks kind of bad. Deck of cards. I'm not winning this. No. Well, if I do Bonfire, maybe I can live and just have them die by burn, right? Maybe. Again, against those enemy Grimoires. Bro, they're strong, man. Gordon might be able to live with Bonfire. Maybe. Nope, never mind. I'm wrong. Woo! That was a rip. Third boss down and captured, but unfortunately a casualty. Yeah. I was like, apparently one away from, I guess, the boss fight? Yeah, I mean that was pretty good. It was a pretty good run, right? Again, it was a pretty good run. It was alright, you know. I didn't get the NPC that I was trying to get, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. About that. Cyrix, be straight with me. Do you really believe you can close that darn void? I'll try. To tell the truth, I still don't even know if the void can be closed. I'd appreciate the honesty. Let me be honest too. I don't think there's anyone around here apart from you who stands a chance of closing the void. So basically, I'm putting all my trust in you, in an Aethermancer. What else is there to do for Mayor at the end of the world? I do like how, like, every time you talk to these people, there's always new dialogue. What is this? Was this here before? Oh, well, I guess there's nothing here. Well, I said there was always new dialogue, but she's telling me the same dialogue from before. Okay. Then again, I've also talked to her, like, multiple times now, so... Alright, what do you have? Anything new? No? Alright. Let's try another run. I'm sticking with Falconzord. Listen, I trust in the Falconzord, man. I have all the trust in the world for Falconzord. So, do I take... Should we take Starspawn with us this time, instead of taking Grim with us? Grim was cool, but, like... I haven't tried out Starspawn yet. You want Grim? Matt said Grim! Alright, we'll take Grim with us. You did a run with Starspawn earlier? Nice. Imagine my shock, Sirius, when I first arrived here and found the entire fractured ruins lost inside the void. Not only that, but the void also threatens all of the good people of Pilgrim's Rest, maybe even Terra Stay itself. I'm not sure, but I know that I will put a stop to it. Are you sure? It's quite dangerous to be inside the void. Even though you're much more resistant to aether poisoning than humans, the void still dismantles your body the longer you stand in it, especially the deeper you go. It's best to support from outside, or at most, from the void's outer radius. Nonsense! Us monsterkin are tougher than you might think, especially me. I don't fear the void should fear me! My sense of heroism doesn't allow me to sit by idly. Also, I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to see the fractured ruins, as well as the monster deities. On support action, heals the ally with the lowest health. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. I guess I'll take the lance and I'll give that to Falconzord. Okay, I want that. Huh? This is over here? The fuck? Okay, well, let's fight these guys first. I have the high ground, Anakin! Alright, so... let's do tempering. Let's hit him with swipe. Did you just poison Falconzord? What a jerk! Oh, fuck your flurry rush, man! Oh, and there's the burn. Supersonic strike. You gained a monster soul. What do those orbs around the monsters mean? What orbs? You're talking about, like, after I do, like, an attack? The orbs that, like, Do you mean, like, after I do, like, an attack, the, like, different colored orbs that appear in battle? So, those orbs are Aether. So, basically, you use Aether in order to do the attacks. If I could, like, navigate the menu correctly. So, like, you see how Tempering has, like, this little fire, the little red circle icon over there, right? That means it needs one fire Aether, right? So the orbs are like the different elemental Aethers, right? So what happens is in battle, if you'll notice at the top, you'll see like all the different colored orbs at the top. Each one represents the amount of Aether you have of each element. So like you'll see like a number next to those orbs. Certain, like, your basic attack will generate, certain Aether. And like, that Aether can be used towards, like, doing your other actions, like Tempering or Supersonic Strike. So, like, for Supersonic Strike, I need 2 Wind Aether, right? So that means I need something to generate that 2 Wind Aether. So, Falcon Zord could probably generate the Wind Aether, because he generates fire and wind, right? And Grim will generate wild element. Wild elements are basically like, you know, they can be considered any element, right? So, Falcon Zord will generate fire and wind. Grim will generate wild. I can, like, if I do like a normal attack, I'll get those elements, and then like I can use them towards like the actions. Same thing here. That's basically what it is. Those orbs basically dictate like what attacks you're able to use. Rip Gordon Ramsay in my run, rip my bat, and rip my run. Oh, rip Eldra. I'm sorry, man. Release his soul and grant health +5, and we'll give Grim the health. Oh, by the way, the funniest shit happened in Steve's stream yesterday when he was pulling in ZZZ. He wanted a banner S rank, and I told him, just imagine you are me. Oh my god. Just imagine you're me! And you'll get it. Just imagine. So he went, I am now Eldra, and I am pressing the pull button. Oh god. How did that go? Did he get the S rank? He got the S rank after failing the 50-50 on the halfway pity. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty good at least. At least he got the S rank, right? So his pity was really bad, and his chance for S rank was low. Oh. Channeling me worked, yee! Alright, so... So, like, okay. So you see how, like, at the top it says, I basically have, I have 1 fire, 1 earth, 1 water, and 1 wind, Aether, right? So, Scald uses 1 water and 1 fire. So I'm gonna use it, it's gonna consume those Aethers. And so, like, I'll do that, right? And there you go. So, like, I did that. So, like, now if I was to attack, like, do a basic attack, I'll get 2, I'll get 2 wind and 1 fire with Falcon Zord. I was told, he was both happy and upset. I was told both thanks and fuck you for that shit working. I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. And also, every turn you get Aether, for depending on what character, what monsters you have on your team. So like every turn you'll get Aether for having those particular monsters. Okay, so I want to do... We'll do this. This way I get sidekick. Oh, you're talking about the one that's floating around, Grim. That's not... That is part of his, skill. That's his signature trait. So, whenever your allies spend 2 Aether of each element, Unleash Tome may be used once. Unleash Tome uses a powerful action without spending Aether and as a free action from a choice of 3 random actions. So this is counting which Aethers I'm using. So like when he gets all 4 elements, right? He gets another action. He gets a special skill as part of like his signature ability. But that's only for Grim. I assumed it was for all monsters, but it was just for, yeah, it's just for Grim. It's just for Grim. Grim's special. He's a special boy. Level up! Electrical burn. Whenever an enemy reaches 5 burn stacks, deals a fire/wind hit with 11 damage to that enemy and applies dodge to self. Oh. That's interesting. I think I'll take that. I'll take the electrical burn. Fuck it. Whenever this monster generates or consumes Aether, shield self equal to the amount of generated or consumed Aether. At the start of your turn, generates wild Aether. At the end of your turn, consumes wild Aether and deals 3 damage hit to this monster for each. I think I'm gonna go with Aether Shield again. Alright, so what do we have here? We have Loot Drop Rare, Envoy. Let's go with the random NPC. Alright, so... I have Warden, and I have Demon Dogs. I guess we can take the Warden, right? I haven't used them yet. Alright. Let's take him. What do we name him, though? A nickname for Warden. Huh. I don't really know what to name him. God damn. I honestly don't know. He looks like he kind of looks like a Trent. So you know what? Maybe we call him Trent. Cuz he kind of looks like one. Like he's like a mix of like a he kind of has like that tree, like that living tree type look to him. I mean, he also has like he also kind of has that stone golem kind of look to him too. I'll name him Trent. Oh hey, Sir Tiburon. Sirix, I think you must already know, but for the unlikely case that you don't, I want to draw a bit of attention to it. To what? Your book is on fire. That's how it's supposed to be. It's a grimoire. They do tend to burn regularly. He's talking about the monster that we have in our party. As long as it's fine with you. Bro. He's like, the grimoire is on fire. Whenever this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, 20% chance to apply another stack of the same debuff. Cannot trigger with itself. Dodge chance plus 25 on action. Ooh. Okay, let's give that to Grim. Your book is on fire. Got a chuckle out of me. I mean, it's kind of funny. It's funny. I like that. I like how he acknowledges the fact that I have grimoire and that he comments on your book being on fire. Your book is on fire, sir. It may look like a pond now, but this hole was created by a powerful impact a long time ago. It must have been caused by siege equipment, or something mighty. What is this? Oh, an elemental challenge. Oh no! Let Trent take on the challenge. Trent failed. God damn it, Trent! Hey! Okay, he passed the second time at least. Is there anything over here? Oh! 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 I did not see that there! That Mandragora needs to go down. Break him! You know what? I have 2 mementos. I want the Mandragora. I remember the Mandragora in the demo being a really good healer. This is like what, my first encounter with it in the new game. So, yeah. Echo on that one. Supersonic. Scald. Oh? Oh, yeah, he also does weakness. Fuck. Do tempering. Stone Punch. Oh, I don't have enough for a skull. No! He's gonna heal all that damage I just did. Oh! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Supersonic! Alright, get rid of the Mandragora. Please. Thank you. Could you leave Grim alone? Grim, you have the power now. So this is basically what Grim's thing does. Now that I have all 8 of the elements, or not 8, all 4 of the elements, but like I have whatever. Yeah. So he gets Unleashed Tome. This is like a free action, which means he can attack again after this. So like now I have Free Tome gives me like I guess random attacks, whatever. So we have Lava Bolt, we could do Gemstone Crash, or we could do Burn Wave. So Lava Bolt, 1 times 13 fire earth damage against target enemy, consumes all fire ether, plus it does +1 poise damage and applies 2 burn for each. Gemstone Crash will do 5 times 13 wind and earth damage against target enemy, deals 5 damage hits to self, purges 2 enemy aethers, and yeah. Burn Wave. So I think Gemstone Crash is what I'm gonna go with, because Gemstone Crash will do the most damage out of these. It also gets rid of 2 aethers from the enemy. So the enemy just lost 2 water aethers from that. And he can do another attack on top of that. Yeah! But I'm gonna do Supersonic Strike and end him. Trent has leveled up. Incorruptible. Retaliate shields self for 4. If this trait triggers 3 times, cleanses 3 corruption from self. Oh. That's pretty nice. But how would you... triggers when this monster is attacked or receives non-attack damage. Oh. So, if he gets hit like 3 times, it'll trigger this... It'll trigger Incorruptible 3 times, which will make it so that he can cleanse 3 corruption from himself. But whenever this triggers, it triggers whenever he gets hit, it triggers a shield that gives him basically 4 shield. Okay. Interesting. On support action from an ally, applies 2 weakness distributed among enemies with the... I think, you know what? I'm gonna go with Incorruptible. I like the sound of that. You gained a monster soul. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, there's nothing over there. Alright, break the slime! Alright, so... let's do tempering. Break the slime. The slime must go first. He's a huge threat. Most games, the slime is literally like the weakest enemy, but in this game, slime is like it's a huge dangerous threat. You do not want to leave him alive. Do not want. Want dead. Never leave the slimes alive in this game. Don't do it. I mean, looking at monsters... Exactly! That ice slime is deadly in the right... for real. Ice slime is deadly. All the slimes are deadly on the right team in Monster Sanctuary. Let's do that. And then do that. Though, granted, the ice slime was probably my favorite slime in Monster Sanctuary. Drown. 4 times 3 water damage against target enemy. Purges 2 enemy Aethers. Healing Brew. Heals all allies for 2 times 5 and generate 1 of each element. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna drown him though. Fuck him. Get drowned, bitch! I do feel like the attack animations could use some work. Like, some of the attack animations kind of feel a little lackluster. Maybe that's just a me thing, but like, that's, you know, I don't know. It's kind of just how I feel. Alright, let's go beat up the other enemy. If I can get back there. I can't interact with the giant sword. Huh? Who's here? 1 second. Hold on. I'll be right back. Someone's at my door. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Max's popular. My sister left her the one side of her AirPod here, so she came to get it. That's what that was. Attack that one. Alright, so... We'll do tempering here, right? This way we get sidekick. And then... I can literally bring any enemy down right now down to like 1 HP and break and stop them from attacking. God damn. Actually, I feel like I should go after the bird though. But the bird's only doing a normal attack, so actually maybe go after this guy. He's doing like that other weird fucking attack. Alright, and then have Trent just kill him. There we go. Supersonic on the bird. Destroy the bird. Bird is dead! It's dead, George! It's dead! And then... Stone Punch this guy. Supersonic. Hit him again, and he's dead. What do we have here? Wind Charm. Applies dodge to target ally. Oh, that's interesting. And it's a free action, so I'd get to attack afterwards. And it only costs like 1 wind aether. 1 times 25 fire damage against target enemy for and plus 5 damage for every stack of force. Deals 5 additional damage if target has shield. Energy Rush on interrupt applies 2 sidekick. Actually, I kind of think I'm gonna go with the Wind Charm. Mud Fling purges 2 enemy aether, heals all allies for 5, applies temporary power to all allies. 2 times 2 fire earth damage against all enemies, purge 1 aether. I think Staggered Warden in 1 turn? Nice. I think I want to go with the well... yeah, I think I want to go with the Mud Fling. I don't really have any heals, right? So... yeah, we'll go with Mud Fling. On interrupt, 50% chance to apply power to self. I don't need the belt. Alright, so we have Envoy, Cook, and Aether Spring. Let's go to the Aether Spring. Interact. At the end of each combat, 25% chance that one of your monsters gain extra EXP. At the end of each combat, cleanses 1 card. Yup! Taking the water boon. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. And again, nice, dude! Grant Trent, Earth Affinity. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, there's a monster over there, and whatever that is. What is that? This fountain is what the Monsterkin of Vigil's symbol called Equivalent Exchange. Give gold, receive Aether Crystals. Give Aether Crystals, receive gold. Oh! Huh. Okay, not now. What the fuck? What is that? Oh. Okay, so that leads to the boss, I guess the warden fight. Okay, so we have monsters there, but there's also something else down there. This must be a monsterkin called Blessed Pond. For a simple offering of coin, it may cleanse one's soul, or so the story goes. Oh, okay. Offer 10 gold, cleanse 6 corruption. There we go. Defeat and destroy! Defeat and destroy! Alright, by the way, how bad is corruption? So, corruption is a pain in the ass. Corruption makes it so like the more corruption you have, the less health that you start each battle with. Right? So like, let's say, Grim has 37 health, right? Notice how he has like 36 health right now? That's because he has 1 corruption. Right? But like, before he had like 7 corruption. Or yeah, I think he had like 7. He had like 7 corruption before, so he would have actually started the battle with 30 health. So as time goes on, like you could end up accumulating more and more corruption through each battle, because you get corruption from battles. Like enemies cause corruption on you. I don't remember the exact mechanic as to how corruption happened, but like, the whole point is like you kind of like you want to avoid corruption, so like you work around it with things like shield and dodge, and also you have like abilities that can cleanse the corruption, right? So it like you're kind of trying to maintain, you're trying to like not take so much corruption, so this way you don't end up starting battle with like low as fuck HP, you know? So like I'm gonna give dodge to Grim over here. This way he can at least dodge an attack. And then I'm going to do Tempering. What would happen if you get more corruption than health? I don't think that's possible, because I think what ends up happening is once you, like, I think what would end up happening is you'd end up taking, like, the corruption would end up doing your whole, all your health, which would end up bringing your health to 0, which means your monster would die. I don't think it's possible to take more corruption than health. Attack. So like, things like... I think things like poison and burn and, like, just getting hit, I think, ends up causing corruption. I don't entirely remember what causes it, but I think that's what it is. I think it's hits without being shielded. Gotcha. How did he get a water aether from that? Huh. How did that happen? So that's wind. Okay, whatever. Sure. That's weird. I don't know how that occurred. Whatever. Unleash Tome. Burn Wave. Wind Charm. Tempering. Get rid of him. Swipe. Swiper, no swiping. Actually, this is going pretty well. Like, I'm not getting any corruption this time. Or this fight. This is actually going pretty damn well. And I just... So, like, the fountain there also made... The fountain that I just activated, the Aether Spring, whatever, minuses 1 corruption from your monsters after every battle. So now my monsters actually shouldn't have any corruption because they only had like 1 left. So that actually went pretty well. Nature Guard. Heals all allies for 2x6. Applies redirect to self. Permanently increases max health by 2 when used for the first time each... Wait, what? Can he just continue to like buff his own HP? Like, it says permanently increase max health by 2. So does that mean, like, every battle I just continue to increase my health by 2? Like, he gets infinite health? What? Tank time. Yeah, he's about to become a tank right now, let me tell you. Yeah, that's what's happening. He's becoming a tank, that's it. Don't get corrupted, though. True. Uninterrupt, 50% chance to apply power to self. Health plus 10. Increases monster max. Okay, what's this? No. Okay, we're just gonna scrap the belt. I don't need the belt. Slime's going down first. It does indeed increase HP each battle. Damn! That's crazy. My tank had 110 HP earlier today. God damn! That's insane! Nature's Guard! Hey, I have a better name for Warden. Tank. I mean, that's what he's about to be. He's about to just become the biggest tank ever. Alright, so... Wait, did he just, like, get corrupted and then cleanse the corrupt? Oh yeah, he did! He cleansed the corruption, didn't he? Because the retaliate shield. What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. Okay, let's do this. What's on... Wait, there's... No, but he has, like... It doesn't tell me. I was trying to see the status. I don't know what that... I guess that's poison? Alright, let's do this. And then... Yeah, he got poisoned twice. It looks like he got poisoned 3 times! Oh, I guess poisoned twice, like they both did poison to him. So then it basically stacked to 4 and he took 1, so 3. Yeah, okay. Do tempering. And then attack this one. See, now he's taking corruption. Oh shit. Actually, should I just give him Wind Charm? Okay, Grim. Oh, okay, chill. Applies 2 dodge to target allied target generates 2 random Aether. Stroke the fire. Yo! Look at the icon for Stroke the Fire. It's the fucking Elmo meme. Let it burn! Fire! Bro. It's the fucking Elmo meme. That's fucking hilarious. 3 times 3 fire damage against target enemy generates fire Aether for each burn stack on the target. Oh my god. Solar Ray, 4 times 4 fire wind damage against target enemy. Applies 4 burn and 3 weakness target. Oh. As much as I kind of want to use Stoke the Fire because it's fucking hilarious, Solar Ray is just stronger. So I'm gonna use Solar Ray. Yeah. That's fucking hilarious, though. Worthiness +2 for Grim. Aw, shit, dude. So how much corruption? 4. So like if you look at the health bars, right? You see the purple heart, like you see like the purple heart and with the number, right? That's the corruption. So right now Trent has 4 corruption and the other 2 have 0. Oh, you saw after you sent. Gotcha. Okay, so which loot drop, rare, and merchant? How much? Oh, whoops! I pressed X instead of Y. Well, it is what it is. I went to the merchant. I wanted to check how much money I have. I don't see a thing here. Oh, it's in the top. It's by the freaking mini-map. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Whatever. Some say it's the manifestation of monster deities' lingering presence on... Oh, she's talking about the... She's talking about, what's his face? Warden. Okay, reroll action of a monster, reroll a trait of a monster. Oh! Is there anything I want to reroll? Not really. Let's refuse and just get EXP from her. There's the Warden. There's nothing else in this area, apparently. It's just straight up, go fight the Warden. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess we go fight the Warden. Let's attack from here. Of the high ground, Anakin! Okay, so let's give Trent the Wind Charm. And then let's do Tempering. And we'll have Trent do Nature Guard. And then we'll attack. Your Retaliate is so good. Alright, another Wind Guard, a Wind Charm for our boy Trent. Nature Guard. Supersonic Strike. And then I'll just attack. Damn, chill, bro. What did Trent ever do to you? Supersonic Strike. Get staggered, motherfucker. Nature Guard. Unleash Tome. Stoke the fire! Gemstone Crash seems to be the strongest here, so that's what we're gonna do. And then we get another turn. there. Wind Charm on Trent. Nature Guard. Honestly, Trent's a really good tank. I like this. This setup is actually pretty fucking nice. That weakness, though, is terrible. I don't have a cleanse. That weakness is gonna be... That weakness is a problem. So weakness just basically makes it that I take more damage. Alright, so do this. And then... I could do Lightning Charge. Yeah, I'm gonna do Lightning Charge. Is it Terra? Oh, weakness reduces my damage. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Weakness reduces the damage I do. Terra increases the damage I take. Right. You're right. My bad. Wind Charm. And Grim now has corruption on him. Damn it. This battle's starting to go south. I don't like it. Oh, I'm just ever so slightly short of killing him. Well, I mean, I think Burn should kill him, right? Like, he'll die from Burn, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, level up! Joint Protection. Whenever an ally triggers Sidekick, shield bolt attackers for 2. Okay. Whenever an ally evades a hit, generate Wind Aether. If you have 5 or more Wind Aether, Wild Aether is generated instead. Okay, ooh. Whenever dodge is applied to this monster, applies dodge and redirect. No! No, we're gonna go with Tailwind. That's what I'm gonna do. Synchronous Force, Kindle, and Synchronous Majesty. Synchronous Force. When you reach 5 Aether of the same element, generate 2 additional Aether of the same element and applies 1 Force. For every 4 burn applied to enemy, generate 5 Aether. When you reach 5 Aether of the same element, purges 1 enemy Aether of the same element and applies power to... I'm not too keen on any of these, to be honest. I think I'll reroll. At the start of your turn, generates Wild Aether. At the end of your turn, consumes Wild Aether. Yeah, okay, no. uninterrupt deals 6 fire/wind damage hit to that enemy. For every Aether purged or stolen by this monster, applies power to self. Ooh. Oh, for every 3 Aether. How much? That'll steal 1. And that'll purge 2. I mean, that's not too bad. That actually might work. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with that. Fuck it. You gain Shielding Dust artifact. Okay. Oh. Next biome. Alright, consume this. So, I suppose you'll try to close the void, eh? If at all possible, yes. Why? There are some who believe the void to be sacred and would certainly try to hinder your progress. Not us, though. The way we see it, the void's just a byproduct of something bigger that happened in the Fractured Ruins. As a concerned party, we're interested to see what will happen next. And as a child of Soul, it's certain you have a bigger role to play in this. I see. So that's why you've been following me around. Exactly. Something that big must happen around you, sooner or later. We just know it. I suppose that's true. Care to buy anything? At the end of combat, cleanses 2 corruption from self. What do I have on? Where is it? Evasion plus 15, initial sidekick plus 1. Honestly, the salve is kind of nice, but like the evasion and the sidekick on the warden is also kind of nice. I will buy the bonus EXP though. Hexing Strikes. On attack, applies 2 weakness to target enemy. Oh, okay. Whenever this monster purges or steals Aether, generates 1 additional Aether of the same element. This monster takes 1 more damage from all hit. No, not really. I don't want that. What do I... Okay, hold up. So, Nature Guard is a redirect. Rip Run. No, Eldra! For every 5 Aether purge, Aether stolen, or weakness applied by the party, applies power to self. Echo purges 1 enemy Aether. I don't like these. Let's reroll. At the start of combat, applies 2 redirect and shield self for 2 times 3. Poise purging. Whenever this monster purges or steals Aether, break 1 poise of the same element on all enemies. As long as this monster has redirect, allies gain 1 defense and 1 shield. Interesting. Taunt seems pretty good, but so does Protector. I think I'll go with Taunt. Right? Wait. No. I think Protector might be better, because Protector lasts throughout the whole... Because this is just at the start of battle, right? So, like, maybe Protector? 3rd area, but at least I got a new monster. Nice! Yeah, I'm gonna go with Protector. Let's take another... There we go. Okay. Envoy, loot drop, knight. Let's go see our knight buddy. Beware, Sirix. The environment is truly treacherous. There are even monsters hiding among the statues. One of them pounced and hit me on the head. I'm still quite dizzy from that encounter. Pick equipment. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild... no, I don't want that. All allies gain +7 crit chance and +7 evasion. Sidekick damage +1 increases damage of sidekick on allies. Ooh, I do want that. Okay. Is there a way to switch who has what equipment? Like, can I... No, it's not going to let me move the equipment around, is it? Damn it! So I'm going to lose, like, what, 3 evasion? But I'll gain, like, more sidekick damage and a +7 crit chance. So, you know what? That's fine. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, there's enemies down there. And there's enemies over there. There's a Gordon Ramsay over there! And which monsters are down here? Oh, there's another Gordon Ramsay down here too. Get the Gordon Ramsay! Alright, Wind Charm. And do Nature's Guard. Tempering. And then we'll attack Gordon Ramsay. Get attacked, Gordon! Wait, why is he not blocking for... Bruh, why did you not block for your boy Grimm? What the hell? What the hell was that shit? Alright, Mud Flame. Do Wind Charm on him. Supersonic first, right? So let's do Supersonic on him. And we'll do that. Alright, Nature Guard. Wind Charm. Supersonic. Aw, shit! Unleash the Tome! We have Lava Tide and Wildflower Harvest. Damn. This one does damage to both, whereas this is only gonna hit one. But this also does a lot more damage. Alright, let's go with Wildflower Harvest. Yeah, let's go after him. Fuck it. Oh! Uh-oh. There's the terror! Could you not, like, take my Aether, please? I'd appreciate that. Let's do this. Mud Fling. Wind Charm. Supersonic. And Echo. Supersonic. Swipe. And Echo. Hey, nice. I'm gonna head on now. Take care. Alright, Eldra, you have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging, brother. You got Monster Soul! Alright, what's in this direction? Oh, okay, that's... What is that? Oh, Aether Crystals. Okay. Oh! Shit! Fucking gargoyle. Oh, they even have two chefs! Look at this! Bullshit. Nature Guard. Oh fuck, if I do that I'll have Sidekick, but I won't have Scald. Oh no! Well, I'll do Scald. It's fine. I just won't do Tempering. Alright, Hmm. Alright, do Mud Fling. Hit him with Supersonic. And then just smack him. Damn, they're just going ham on him. Alright. Alright, so... If I do Mud Fling again... And then do Supersonic on him. Echo on him. Snowmark? He has a fucking shield? Jesus! That's a huge shield too, what the hell? Okay, Wind Charm first. Supersonic. Yeah, Unleash Tome and do... We'll do this. And then I can do Scald, whatever, on him. Okay, that gets rid of him. We do Echo on him. Bro, what the hell? Alright, no, because then I'd... Well, no, actually that... Yeah, we'll do that, okay. Wind Charm. Supersonic. Oh, fuck. Alright, I was not paying attention to Falconzord's health. Falconzord is near dead. That's not good. Do that. Please just die by burn. Fuck. Do this. This way Falconzord doesn't take any damage from burn. Oh, thank God! I got worried. I thought Falconzord was gonna die. I was like, please no. I was down to like 2 HP on Falconzord. Phew! Applies 2 force to target ally, then shields for 3 for each force stat. Oh! Applies 2 sidekick to target ally, generates wind, Aether. Huh! Psychic is nice, but also shield is also pretty good. So, I mean, that's shield and crit. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Applies 2 dodge to target ally, generates 2 random Aether. Steals 1 enemy Aether. That's a free action. 2 times 4 fire wind damage. No, that's okay. Huh. I'll take Glimmer. I'll take Glimmer. Glimmer's okay. Or it seems okay. I don't know. Okay, there's one monster up there. But what is... Oh. Oh, another banner! Oh! Initial temporary power +1. Wait, so... Whenever this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, 20% chance to apply another stack of the same debuff. Wait, what do I have on him? The only debuff he does is burn. At the moment, that's all he does. Oh, this also gives dodge chance and debuff mitigation. All allies gain +7 crit chance and +7 evasion. Initial temporary power at the start of combat applies 1 temporary. I mean... You know what? Why not? I mean... I say why not, but then I'm sitting here like, I don't know. Well... I'm getting more evasion from the boots than I would get from the banner. But this also gives crit chance and temporary power. Where's the... It doesn't say anything here about temporary power. But I also have Air Shield now. Alright, I'm gonna try it. We'll see what happens. I might end up regretting this, but we'll see. I mean, hopefully I don't end up regretting it, but I might. Who knows? Alright, Nature Guard. Wind Charm. Tempering. And attack the chef in the back. Jesus. Alright. Air Shield. There we go. Glimmer. Nature Guard. Oh, okay, I wasn't counting for that. Okay, so... Wind Charm. supersonic. Stone punch. He's dead. And then do this. This way we can purge them of their aether. God damn it. I purged them of their aether and then they took it all back. Fucking hell. Supersonic. Unleash Tome. No, we're gonna do Wildflower Harvest. And we'll do it on this guy. Decision. Alright, you know what? I'll do Scald on him, because that'll give him burn, and then he'll just die on whenever burn procs on him. And then... Echo on him, so this way he can't do that thing he was gonna do. That skill, whatever he was gonna... Yeah. Fuck your Aether, bitch. He didn't die from burn. The fuck? Oh, now he's dead. Stone punch! Oh, okay, chill. Chill. You didn't need to do all that damage to Falconzord, alright? Unnecessary. Sir, that was highly unnecessary. Alright, we're gonna drown him. We're gonna drown him! Fuck him. Worthiness level 2! Nice! Trent leveled up. Interesting. Okay, I mean... Steals 2 enemy Aether, applies 2 sidekick to self. Which isn't so bad, that's pretty nice. Soundwave applies 2 weakness into all enemies. I kind of want the Stolen Gemstone because then it gives him sidekick as well. So I'm gonna go with that. Ooh, a blank memento. Nice! We can capture more... okay, let's go down to the portal. Let's go to the Aether Crystal Zone. I haven't been there yet. I have oh, I assume that there's Aether Crystals here, right? Like, that makes sense. interact with this. Oh wait, this is the equivalent exchange thing. Okay, not now. Oh shit! Fucking god damn it! Oh, well, fuck. Alright, Nature's Guard. Do Sidekick. Or Supersonic, whatever. Ugh. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, chill. They really going after Trent there. Alright, if I do that, then I can't do anything with Falcon Zord. This is tough. Everything's like, I need Wind Aether, and I'm not generating a whole lot of Wind Aether at the moment. Alright, Supersonic. Do a purge. And hit the golem. Or not golem, gargoyle. Whatever. Jeez, chill the fuck out, bro. Alright, let's do this. Stolen Gemstone. And then... Oh, fuck you. You took the fucking attack form. I don't like you. Burn wave. Fuck it. Got that gargoyle is going down, motherfucker. Get rid of the other Grim. He's a faker. Round 4. Alright, Stolen Gemstone. You missed! In your face! Supersonic. Oh. Okay, that did not miss, but still, fuck you! Get him! Oh, well, you know. Hey! He gets staggered. Just hit him, he'll die. Jesus. It's getting rough, bro. My guys have a lot of corruption now. 16, 9, and 18. Oh! You gained orb. What is this? Aether plus 1, but health is reduced by 3. Water damage, dodge chance. No thanks! Scrap it. Okay, go this way. No, there's a monster over there. Okay, before I go over there, what's down here? There's another Grim down there. Okay, there's a Grim and a shield guy down there. And which monster is down here? The Bat. And the Chef. Oh, and the Hellhound. Fuck! Oh, that's rough. I don't know if I'm making it out of this one. Oh, there's also a room there. Alright, let's hit the chef. That Hellhound is gonna hurt. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And then I'll do Nature's Guard. Or Nature Guard. Ugh. Steal Aether from him. And then attack. Alright, Stolen Gemstone. This way I can get more sidekicks. Supersonic. Do this. Okay, that thing is almost dead. Bro, his basic attack fucking hurts. Jesus. Oh, that really hurt too. Holy shit! Mud Fling! Get rid of him. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad! Weird how the Flaming Book is the only one with water element. I mean, you know? The Flaming Book has, like, multiple elements. It's got earth, fire, water, and wind, actually. It has all the elements. Well, yeah, it has all the elements. Yeah. That's actually, yeah. Solar Ray. Lava bolt. Lava fling. Jesus. Solar ray does more damage. Yeah, we're gonna attack the chef here. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I do, so you know what? I'm just gonna do it like that. No! Fuck! There goes Falcon Zord. That's... Oof. That's not good. Yeah! I wasn't expecting Falcon Zord to go. I wasn't expecting him to be the first one to go. That sucks. I mean, I can get through this battle and then I can go get a different monster, but like, I'm not gonna have Falcon Zord now. That kinda sucks. Damn, I was not expecting to lose Falcon Zord. Retaliate if this monster has 50% or more health, purges one enemy Aether. On every 4 attacks from allies, purges one enemy Aether. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we'll go with aggressive purging. Fuck! Alright. Let's go... Is it over here? I think it's over here. Well... I guess I can try out the Star Spawn. I haven't used him yet. But then again... Aether, Power, Age... I don't think he works with my setup, actually. He is inevitable. Who's inevitable? Larry? I'm not taking Larry. I'm not taking Larry. I could take Demon Dogs? I mean, I could take Demon Dogs. Yeah, I don't think Star Spawn is gonna work for me. Fuck. I also don't really want to take Demon Dogs, to be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna take Demon Dogs, fuck it. For every 3 power applied to allies, generate 1 random Aether. For every 3 wind Aether consumed by allies, applies Sidekick. Sidekick attacks from allies deal 2 times 2 damage hits. Let's go with make it double. Power brand heals target ally 3 times 5. Applies temporary power to target ally. That's a single target. I don't really want that. Lava Surge, Void Lightning. Ooh. I don't really like this. Alright, let's reroll. Energy Chain, heal target ally, target generates 1 random Aether, free action. Blood Drain. Jesus, why do I get, like, the shitty ones? Fuck! 4 times 4 fire wind damage against target enemy. On interrupt applies 2 Psychic to self. I mean, Psychic, that's pretty nice, but, like, also, it's expensive to cast. I'll take it. Fuck it. Aether Breath. For every 20 Aether consumed by allies, applies 2 power to this monster and triggers an attack against all enemies. 3 times 2 wild damage. Whenever an ally triggers Psychic, shields both attackers for 2. For every 3 power applied to allies, grants 1 random Aether. What is applying power, though? He has nothing that applies power. So why is it like... Oh, wait, what? If it was this monster's second attack of the turn, applies power to self. Yeah, if it was the second attack. Wait. If... On attack, if it was this monster's first attack of the turn, heals the ally with the lowest health, but yeah, this is not, yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay, let's do joint protection. Oh, god damn it. Of course they give me this fucking grr. Alright, fine, we'll go with Power Brand. This sucks. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this. Just a feeling. What is this? Oh, okay. I got a feeling. Target that one. This does not look good. I do not like this. I do not like this. Do this. Mudfling. Oh, I forgot Mudfling gives power. Fuck! Oh, but it's temporary power. I don't know if that's the same, actually. Bro, it's already going down. Grim's already like fucking low on health. What the hell? I would like to do that. And then we could do Mud Fling. Sidekick? Not sidekick. Fire Fang? Whatever. Ugh. I can't do Fire Fang, but I can do... actually, I don't need to. You know what? Just Unleash Tome. And... stoke the fire! Get him! Then I could do... I could do that. And then... Nature Guard? Yeah? Oh, shit. God damn it. Bro. Alright. Hit him with the energy rush. Come on. Oh, it doesn't matter what I hit him with. He's dead anyway. Nice. Alright, you know what? Do Wind Heist. I haven't done it yet, so... Yeah! Holy shit. We're gonna end up fighting the stupid champion here, and I'm gonna die on the champion. Yeah, basic attack would have done it too. Yeah, yeah. For every 3 Aether purged or stolen by this monster, applies power to self. Retaliate shield self for 3 for every 25 shield applied to this monster, applies power to self. I mean, he does retaliate and apply shield on retaliate. I don't think he's gonna get 25 shield, but I don't think he gets 25 shield for it. I mean, it would be great if he did, but I think I'd go with the purge. Yeah. You gain boots! Right, because he has nothing. Alright, whatever. Poor demon dog. Release a soul to gain health, and we'll give it to demon dogs. Okay, wait. This is Witch. This is Loot Drop Epic, and that's the Merchant. Oh! I don't remember what the Witch does. Oh, it's, yeah, but what does she do? Oh, reroll an action. Sure. Yeah, because I'm not really gonna... Yeah, let's re-roll Power Brand. I don't really like Power Brand. Ooh! Temporal Borealis, whatever. Let's go with that. I like that. That works! Oh, fuck! Wait, can I, like... What's here? Damn it. Damn it! We're gonna die here. Void has chosen water. Whenever an ally uses a water action, Starspawn generates wild aether. Oh god, fuck you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Apply Sidekick to self reactivates target ally. Okay, so I could do that, and then I think I could do the other one, the Stolen Gemstones. So you know what? Let's. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do Stolen Gemstone, am I? Fuck. Oh no, I am. Okay. Because I have a wild. Yeah. Gemstone Crash. Gemstone Crash it is! Two dodge to Demon Dog. Yeah. Do that. There we go. If I win this by some fucking miracle, I swear to God. What the hell? Bro. Okay, Fire Fang. Stolen Gemstone. Gemstone Crash. Ain't no way I win this, right? Ain't no fucking way. Oh, Demon Dogs are near dead. But I win? Bro! Holy shit, what? Let's fucking go! You got Ocarina! On support action heals the ally with the lowest health. Water generator, water generator. Yeah, but who's doing support action here? Scrap. The best defense is good offense. I guess so! I did not think I was gonna win that. Interact. Okay. Corruption was cleansed from your monsters. What do I have here? Nope. Do you know anything about the cult of Aether? Of course, but around here, they're better known as the cult of Void nowadays. That sounds concerning. A little bit, yes. Care to buy anything? Okay. Grim was so corrupt. He really was. He really was. Burn hit plus 10 on hit, 10% chance to apply burn. This does that and then some. So you know what? We'll give this to Demon Dogs. Demon Dog, level up! Ascension. For every 100 healing of your allies applies 2 power to each ally. For every 3 wind ether consumed by allies applies sidekick to self. For every 15 healing this monster receives or applies to allies applies sidekick to self. Let's do helping winds. Got the dog some better boots. Yeah, boy! They needed it. Trent, level up! Healing Dust. Applies 4 weakness to target enemies. Heal all allies 2 times 6. Steal enemy Aether. And Lava Tide yeah, Healing Dust, maybe? Wait. No. No, maybe not. No. No! I don't need the health. He gains health whenever I use Nature Guard. He doesn't need more. I think I'm well. Stealing Dust is tempting, but also fire, earth damage against all enemies. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with Lava Tide. Oh, I have to replace something. I didn't realize I'd have to replace something. That kind of sucks. I don't like these skills. I don't want to replace what I already have for one of these. No, you know what? I guess I do go with the health because otherwise I'd have to replace what I already have. You know, you could have given the EXP to Grim. Fucking hell. I hate the fact that it's random. Garden District. Okay, this area is new to me. I've never been here before. I have no clue what's here. That was like my first... What is that? That was my first time getting past the fortress. Ah, it's nice to take in the scenery and vast past the place unveils. And vast past this place unveils. A bit of a groan, yes, but doesn't that only further enrich the tale? Each vine, each leaf, each building has its own story to tell. We simply need to listen. Oh boy. What do I trade? I don't want to trade the skull. Do I? No, I don't want to trade the skull. We could trade the boots and maybe get something better than the boots? Or get better boots? Or not. Can I go back? No, I can't. On single target attack applies 2 weakness. Initial psychic +1. Initial temporary power +1. On single target attack, if enemy has 4 or more Aether, purges 1 enemy Aether. Dodge chance, evasion. The tome is probably the best one out of all this. Okay, so to be honest, I need to stop. So did that save? It did. Okay. So I am gonna stop here for the day, you guys. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll continue this on next Friday or sometime next week. Because Monday we're gonna try to finish. Well, I don't know if we'll finish up Chained Echoes, but I'll try to finish up Chained Echoes on Monday. So yeah, I'm gonna head out, you guys. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all on Monday. Have yourselves a good one. Take care. Bye! You're invested in this run now. I mean, we'll see next week. We shall see. I'm in the new area, so you know. But yeah, bye!